All right, and the usual pulling up the stream. There we go. There we go. And that. This here. There and everywhere and stuff and things and stuff. Okay. This one. Okay. So we started 3 hours late, so we're gonna go 3 hours longer. We're still doing 24 hours, just my body decided it did not want to sleep. I could not. I don't usually have problems with insomnia like that, but apparently today, apparently, we kill this. I have to figure out do I want to. I don't know if any of these are particularly memory intensive, so I'm only going to run Steam or GOG one at a time, not both. So, you know, also make sure everything's installed. I went through most of this, but I think there might be possible. Let's see. Yep, have to install that. And I think I've got this one. I do not know. I had a lot of stuff not installed, oddly. It surprises me, but okay. I bought all the stuff ahead of time. Apparently, I just failed to install some of it for whatever reason. Okay, that's installed. I know that's installed. And that's okay. So I was only missing a couple. I think like 4. Excuse me, were not installed that needed to be. That's okay. And first up is Stray, and we do have Stray installed, so I'll go ahead and grab that. Now, in years past, I have had the schedule for what's coming constantly up. I was going to do a little differently this year. Well, I actually thought about not having it up at all, except maybe when I'm just chatting, like when I'm having lunch or something. But I thought, well, people might want it earlier than just every 4 hours or something, right? So I was going to have it kind of marquee, like kind of, run across the screen every so often, like every maybe 5 minutes, it would show up and it would scroll across the screen and then it would be gone. And then 5 minutes later, it would do it again. But I don't know how intrusive that is. And I also was not able to didn't manage to finish setting that up beforehand. So it is what it is. Also, since we're starting 3 hours late and going 3 hours longer, the schedule is going to shift over some. A couple of games, I think I'll probably just bump them to the end. So Barrett Foster will probably be very last, since it's got Azerty keyboard layout instead of QWERTY. That way I can just set my keyboard to whatever, like to that version, that layout, and then do that the rest of the night. And then afterward, I could just switch it back to normal. And then when I stream throughout the year, when I'm doing it later, then I can just, then I can switch it on when I need it and switch it off after the stream. The lights are on, so I'm going to turn them off. I turn this light on, so let me do that. Got that light on. I'm actually gonna do this. Some extra air so it's cooler. Tends to get hot by my computer, and heat plus fatigue does not go well for me. So I mean, technically that's barely visible. I don't know if that'll be visible for you guys. You guys though, we'll do this just to be safe. Okay. No. Oh. I had enter and it did this. It's weird. Anyway. Since I'm starting 3 hours late also, might take a bit for some people to jump on. So the chat will likely be empty for a bit. Boy, I am starving. What the heck? I'm never, like, I don't wake up in the middle of the night hungry. I'm super hungry right now. All right, we're going to do this. I'm going to get myself a protein shake and something to drink, and maybe that'll help stave off my hunger for a bit. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got my mixed drink. Hopefully that'll help some. Okay. Language English. I don't know. It's a cat and it's robots, right? According to the trailer. I don't know if we need subtitles or not. I guess we'll leave it for now on that. Pause on focus lost. Oh, reticle. Dot circle crosshair. I don't know. Okay. Jump prompt. Show cat def. Auto camera. Show reticle none. I guess this is kind of hard mode, maybe, depending. Does this take a... No, because there's like QE down here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, I guess we'll just say fine. This reminds me a little bit of, damn it, what's it called? Shoot, I can't think of the name of the game now. Why can I not think of the name? Hang on. This is bugging me. Why can I not think of the name of the game? No, not that. Little Nightmares. Reminds me a little bit of Little Nightmares in the presentation, the initial showing up, and it's kind of, you know, apocalyptic setting and everything. There is kind of a reticle, or maybe it's just to identify I can interact with something. I don't know. Aww, give me kissies. Okay. sim revving. Is this the total cats I get or something? I only get like 4 total lives or something, and if I die, then it's over? I don't know. Or maybe just all the cats in the city do the sim kind of thing. I do go out and look for stuff or whatever it is we're doing. What is jump? WASD's been moving me, but space is not jump, so I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. This shows them if I hit rebind. Space. Space is jump. I was hitting space. I'm pretty sure. Or not. Okay, let me see. Just it's WSAD. Run, standard, space, standard. Q is interact rather than E. Okay. Left alt is meow. Good luck remembering that. Okay. E, use talk. Tab, light to defluxor. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these, hopefully they'll give us prompts when this stuff becomes available. First person, recenter, mirror. Okay. Space. Use space. So I guess I don't. Do I need to have a prompt before I can do it? Maybe. Can't go that way. Yeah, I think I'd jump on that and jump up, but I can't seem to get it to... Maybe I drop down. I guess that's probably what I'm supposed to do. No? No, it's not letting me walk off the cliff even, so that's not it. Okay, what? Oh, I should go here? We're sleeping first, I guess. Okay. Something bad happened to my buddies? Maybe. They're not going to be there, are they? Wait, we're in grassy field now? That's not where we were. I wonder if we're dreaming. Oh, no. I did not remember there being that many plants in here, but... Inside the wall. Okay. Interesting. It's not all peaches and cream, right? Because there is an option to show a cat death, so... I don't know if you have to do, like, keep your health kind of a thing with puddles or something. But... Okay. Doesn't look like there are any things to... I mean, we're cats, so you wouldn't grab them and put them in a backpack anyway, right? It doesn't look like there's anything to really do or see other than explore, just generally. Excuse me. Space to chain jumps? Okay. I see. I have to remember that. So space is chain jump. Like hold it. I'm sure that'll come up again, otherwise they wouldn't introduce it. Especially not this early, but even at all. Huh. Okay. Okay. Back up a little bit. Hang on. There we go. Uh-oh. When we get on, it'll break. Watch. The other three are like, I don't know what we can do, man. Wait, we jump down there, we're gonna fall also. That's not great. Oh, and we're hurt too. Stink, dude. Took us a while. We passed out from being hurt. Had to heal. Rest for a bit. So, okay, are we still limping, or are we... Nope, we're... As far as that goes, we're okay now. So I think we're going over there eventually, but at the same time... I'm pretty sure we can't get out this way. Yeah, no. It's not even going to let me try, which is probably good. Potentially get me stuck and then I can't get out. And I'm supposed to go to the other place. I just don't know if there's anything over here to see. I guess not. Doesn't look like it. That's on top? Okay. I guess there were bars. I didn't see those until after I started jumping. Yep, okay. Only one way to go, really. Fall inside the city. Missed jump. Achievement. Probably unmissable, I'm sure. Can't see how you would miss that. Don't see... Okay. Little, whatever they were, like garbage bots or something, are over there, I think, like above where my head is, but in the distance, of course. Okay. Dead City. Definitely a bunch of trash. I don't know if I'd say it looks dead, per se. Where did they go? Are they waiting for me, or are they just scared? Hopefully they're just scared, but I don't know. Bicycle in front of that, I'm probably not supposed to go there, right? I don't think so. Do I go up at all? Could potentially go there, which would mean I'd have to get up. Change up on the bars does not seem right. That's gonna go down. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to go above. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go through there. Can I... Oh, maybe I could jump up to that... I didn't even try that. Maybe I could jump up to that awning from here. Yeah, there we go. Hi. So you are aware I am here now. It's great. It's probably not great. I'm guessing I want to be seen by as few cameras as possible. Oh, that's right there, though, so... I don't know that's even going to be a thing. Okay, it turned off, so I'm not within range of it. The obvious path is just straight down the street. I just don't know if that's really what I want to be doing. Oh, that's okay. So when I angle, it does like a little translucency on, or transparency on the objects nearby. A dead person? Oh, it's a robot. Really? Uh-huh. It's kind of cool. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to be trying to do. On top of that, why would I do that? The one disadvantage of something like this in a game where you can interact with a ton of stuff is it doesn't always mean you want to interact with all the stuff. If I jump on top of that, what does that give me though? I don't know. Doesn't seem especially useful. Padlocked. Go up above there? Maybe that to... What, though? I don't think that's a thing. Pretty sure I can't get that high. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Okay. Just a light. I thought it was some kind of, there's an intruder or something or other, given there the cameras and everything. Okay, so I don't think I'm jumping in the, I don't want to jump in the sludge. I working my way over to the pipe, I guess, probably, right? It's got help in the arrows to the right. Is probably the play area to let you know. this? Ah, yep, and inside. Here we go. Follow me, huh? How many of those are going to be misleading versus actual help? I don't know. That's funny. So hang on. Here, like this. Now, if I can get it flat where it would make sense. Huh. I don't know. I'll grab it for now. I don't know if I want this or not. Guess I'm just climbing out? I don't know. I don't see otherwise anything especially useful here. That's... knocking these down to do what? I don't know what the point of that is. Guess we'll just do them. Okay, I've now knocked all the paint out. Or paint down. For whatever that does. Follow me. What, inside? I can't get inside this glass. Probably not. No, we're not going there. Oh, there's a... No. Yeah, there's no hole. What do you mean, follow me? Do I just go here? Do I drop inside? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I see. And then upset somebody down below, of course, I'm sure. there. What is Q? I suppose probably if I leave too many scratchy marks, they track me more easily or something. That's probably doing more carpet, wrecking more carpet. Alright. So they're all in robot language or whatever, right? But climbing upstairs, and I can't tell if they're saying something falls down the stairs or if you take something and put it up the stairs. Arrow's pointing up, so I don't know. And then this is a map of the place, I guess. We are... I don't know where we are. Somewhere. Okay. Ah, drink, right? Try to keep us as healthy as we can. Even though there's not a health bar, but, you know, whatever. Slow down this. So far, it's just obstacle courses, right? But at some point, robots show up. I remember from the trailer. I'm pretty sure if I remember right, some of the robots are not your friends, so. Jump and jump, maybe? We'll see. Or maybe it's just... panicked again, so I was not able to sneak up on him. I'm wondering if he could catch one at one point or something. He, she, whatever the cat's gender is, I don't know. Kind of creepy. Fireball face. What's your superpower? Scorching good looks. I guess that way. The arrow's there. Yeah, it's not knock a whole bunch of bottles. Probably don't want to make our presence known unless there's no way to avoid it. The game makes you do it or whatever. Yeah, once again. We killed him. Just kidding. Looks like he's probably hurt, right? He's missing some body part pieces or something. But I don't see anything here we could use to help him. Nothing that would serve as like a replacement leg or anything. don't know that we're supposed to either. There aren't objectives really showing up or anything, right? Which is cool, but I just don't know if that means I'm supposed to do anything for them. I guess not, other than just the initial interaction. Otherwise, it doesn't seem like there's much we can do. I feel like there's a lot we could be exploring, but I don't know if you even get anything for doing it. Like if you get an object you need later. Like there was that bucket, for example, right? You just auto-saved. That's a checkpoint. That's good. Again, at some point, they're not just going to scurry away, I feel like. At some point, they're going to actually attack or something. Yeah. Left ult. Space retry. Okay. For an awful lot of them. Ow. I get caught and then I... Jeez. Okay. Cannot tell where I'm going. The camera. Maybe oh. Damn it, my mouse is the camera. I was thinking the camera angle was stuck. I can use my mouse to get a different angle. That's great. Okay. Let's do it again. I made it. After realizing I could rotate the camera, so not making it so hard to tell where I'm going. I had a feeling they weren't going to be super friendly if there weren't only a couple of them or whatever. Frankly, I'm a little surprised that they waited until they ganged up. I mean, I suppose it makes sense if they're a more kind of jumpy type of creature, but it feels like they probably could have taken me just a couple of them at a time. I think really our quest is just to get back to our buddies, right? Somehow, however that happens. So jump, jump, and jump across probably, right? I think so. Oops. Hey, welcome. Thanks for joining me. Now, I've never played it, like in all the games that I'm doing this today during this Hallow-stream. I've not played any of them. So, and I know Stray's a newer one. It was last year, I think it released. I've not played it though, so I'd appreciate if you don't spoil things. But if I get stuck, you can ask me if I would like help, and you know, if I have tried and can't figure it out, then I'll likely say yes, but I prefer not to get help until you ask and I confirm. Hi. Okay, is this gonna fall? This board is probably not stable, right? We'll try it. Yeah. All these cameras or these, I should say, I don't know what they are, monitors, I guess, or whatever, don't make me especially comfortable. They really made like this vast. I was saying earlier, this reminds me to a degree of Little Nightmares. Not the same vibe where it's super scary or whatever, but like a lot of the creativity and just the world building they did. It's really cool. I appreciate it quite a bit. Going to the right here because of the sign, right? But yeah, okay, I guess. Especially something like this kind of a thing makes me think of when you enter certain buildings in like Little Nightmares or Little Nightmares 2, and then like you have there's the danger of, oh, why does that disappear and then reappear? Okay, I don't know. Space was showing up and then it was going away right away. But I guess we're not really doing anything up here, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Okay. It's called Dead City, so I'm wondering how much... We saw at least one robot that was not totally dead, was kind of, you know, I mean, he was not in a good place. Missing an arm and a couple legs or something, but he was not dead when we came to him. So I wonder if dead is supposed to be like the human population died. Yeah, I don't know what that... I guess that's telling us the direction, maybe. So, if I want to get up there, what do I do? Not go there. Don't know how I get up to any of those. Let's see. I get up here, obviously. And then... That's just to go back down. The camera nods when I do that. Interesting. I don't get a space to get up on these. What is the point? Get up here. Man, I got a frog in my throat. And then from here, what am I supposed to do? The space is just to go down. It doesn't jump onto that or anything. Let me see. Walk. Maybe I can walk along that. No. Nope. It's not gonna let me go on the edge. That is very strange. I do not know where it wants me to go. Did I miss something inside here, maybe? Can't go in the doors at all. That actually shut behind me. So... Can't go, yeah? I don't know. Very odd. Really not sure. I don't see anything I can interact with either, like a cue for moving a board or something. Does anything else happen besides the lights? And that nods, but that doesn't help me. See, I know I need to get onto there. Can I even jump up to this? I don't think so, right? Can I? I need to get up onto that roof piece there. Which probably means I need to be on the awning. And then that, so to get to there... Am I missing? Can I jump up and I'm just missing it? Space is down, so that's not... Probably I gotta grab an item like in here or something maybe and bring it with me. I don't know. But I can't interact with anything here, so I don't... That's full of water. Cannot grab that. Up on there. Huh. I do not know. Can't do space at all on these, huh? How is it? Can I maybe move this? Ah, there we go. Makes sense. I figured it out. It took me 10 years, but I did finally figure it out. Okay. Can't believe it took me that long to figure that out, to see what they were wanting me to do. That's silly. That is not... I was not up to my best, like gaming-wise, apparently. Can't really get in that door, right? So it's gonna be this way. Cameras all the time, apparently. Whoa. After falling in the last spot too, this poor cat is traumatized. It's like, crap, everything dies. Everything breaks when I get on it. I hate it. Is that what we're doing? And then what? Over to that and what? Up onto the sign, I guess. Yeah, okay. I want to get up there to push that. Trying to see where I go to push that board. It's gonna be up above. I could probably just go space, right? don't know if there's anything up here I want to do, really. No, I don't think so. Ah! Interesting. Okay. I think just that, right? Make sure I know where I'm going. Hang on. I'm gonna go there to there to there and up, I think, right? I don't want any of these other awnings, right? Yeah, I don't think so. At least not right now. Okay. Oh. That works too. Whichever. On this? No. Shot on this one instead. Let's see. Back where we came. The sign mirror just broke, yeah. I thought I heard it crack or whatever when we jumped on it. Just through the bars, yeah. That's probably important. So we can get through, I'm guessing. Across? Maybe that and this. No. Nope. How do I go just straight? I see. I don't know if we need this later or not. And hang on to it, so maybe we plug it into something. The flat. Do that, I'm going to knock a bunch of bottles and things. And it's called the flat, so I'm assuming that means somebody lives here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What? Up to there. It's not gonna get me anywhere, I don't think. Need help. Who needs help? Body required for download. Body. Enter the door, turn on, find a body. I mean, I could enter a door. I don't know if I want a body. Like, that's probably not the thing. Okay. What is there anything up here at all? No. Not for a cat. This over. No, where am I plugging this in? Maybe down. All right. That's already got a power supply, so I don't know if I need one or not. Space to jump on that, I think, right? Or whatever, so it interacts. Do that for now. No, that's not there. That's already got power as well. Huh, I don't know. Okay. You have to put it back in, I don't know. Show this again. Okay. So if that's... There, do I need to... Does this go in one of these? Oh, maybe I need to have all 4 of these done. So pull this out. It's here. Grab this again. And plug it in here. Then I need one more. If this is even correct, then I need one more. I don't know if this is even correct. Put up there. Grab that. And here. Secret lair? Why? Why would you have a secret lair? Ooh. There's a robot there. That, or is that the body? Still, I don't want the body. So... Oh, no camera angle now. Okay. Go back that way, but I can't continue. Okay. No? Okay, that's wrong. That seems definitely wrong. Hang on. Okay, so why did I grab this? Q is... What is this? It's like goggles or something? Okay. Whoops, no, not the right. Come on. There we go. Is this our friend, or is this a problem? Seems like it's probably a friendly guy. Is he going to be our guide? It's like, I don't understand. He's like, I'm your buddy. It's okay, I promise. I don't know what that means. It worked. I'm free. Thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. The cat in the dead city. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Meet B12. Okay. Where did B12 go? Over here. Okay. That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. You're going to have to put this on. Okay. What is the point? Ugh. It's super heavy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I can't even move practically. The backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Really? Is this uncomfortable for you? Yeah. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I digitized the key stored it in the backpack. Okay. Tab to open inventory. I got keys. Switch category. Okay, memories. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others if we come across it. Now, let's get out of this flat. time to use. Two to use a torchlight. Oh, I see. Not sure. I don't think there's anything in there. I don't know. Okay, so we do need... Code equals 3748. 3748, got it. Okay. 3, 7, 4. Wow, look at this place. That elevator in the distance. That's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Okay, we just got an autosave. That's good. We're going to end this for today. So, yep. Quit. Okay, so that's it for Stray for today. Let me take a minute here to reorganize these a little bit. Add 3 hours to these times. $39, 10, 11, 11. Oh, whoops, hang on. Bumping that to the end. And what else do I want to move? Probably let's move this one back here. There. Okay. That's an hour and a half, though. I need something else bumped. From here, probably. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see how this works out. So this be so 11, 12, 30. Here, let me, so it's not as boring for you guys. Let me go ahead and do let me save this. This. change this. This. Change this to this. All right. So you can see what I'm working on. So it's less like just sitting and doing nothing. It's this. I guess I just want to do that. Probably it's closer. Okay. So I'm just redoing the time since we were delayed today. 11. Okay, 10:30 to 11 is breakfast. So 11. It's 12:30. Be Decadence. 12:30. Well, I guess it'd be 14 to 14, right? 13, 14, yeah. 14. 15:30. 17. So having lunch. No, 15:30 to 16 would be lunch, yeah. $16, 17:30. $17:30 to 19. 19 to 20, 30. 19, 20, 30, yep. So 20, 30, 30, 21. Okay, 21, 22, 30. 30, 00. Hey, Monmouth, welcome. Trying to figure out the revised schedule since we're at 3 hours late, right? So, this 1:30. 1:30 to 3. And then maybe I just bump these. I just swap places with these. Nope. Oh, yeah, that's right. Get this. This. Yeah, so this would be 21. 22:30. And then this is 22:30 or 10:30 to midnight. Okay. That's a revised schedule, I think. That will give us I also now, since it's still middle of the night here, I'm going to bump this. We'll just swap places with these. So 4:30, and this goes to 6 o'clock. This goes to 6 o'clock, and this goes to 7:30. Okay. Okay, there we go. That way, this, I don't know that it will, right? But in case this has some creepy, scary something or other in it, since it's supposed to be Lovecraft crosses with Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. So, because of that, there could be some creepy stuff. So we're doing this a little bit later so that it won't be as disturbing for people if I get. Yeah, Stray was fun. Yeah, you missed it, but that's okay. I mean, you can always rewatch it later or whatever. And plus, I'll be streaming it later during the year. But yeah, it was pretty fun. There was one place where there were some angry little like scrub bots or something that attacked, and it took me a few tries to get through it because I forgot that mouse can rotate the camera angle. So I thought I was like locked into something like obscure where the camera angle is set and there's no way to adjust it. So that was my bad because obviously that's not true. But so far it's mostly been an obstacle course for the most part. We did finally, basically right at the end, we met a robot called B that he doesn't remember his real name, his original name. So he told us to call him B12, like the vitamin, I guess. But he sounds like he was maybe a human sentience that was put into a computer so that he could survive longer and then he could eventually put himself into a robot body or something. So I wonder if that's what's going on in the city, because in the trailer there were robots and things. So I'm wondering if maybe that's what's happening, is that there are the whole city is a bunch of robots that are basically people's psyches put into the robots. So just organizing the popcorn. 100%? Nope. Sorry, I missed. What's the 100% referring to? We're definitely not doing 100% achievements, but I know you're not talking about that. Okay, so the Whisperer is GOG Galaxy. So let me close Steam. Open Galaxy. I don't know that there will be a problem, but just to help with system resources, I'm only doing one kind of thing at a time. Don't need that. Close a bunch of these windows too, actually. I don't need to keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Already did that, so I don't need to keep that. And this is that, right? So I can kill that. Okay, so I can completely close GIMP, which is what I typically use for images, for creating images. That way it won't take a lot of. Oh, you're not 100% health? I'm sorry. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Okay, so let's go to the Whisperer now. We swap these, so we'll do that. All right. I have to do this game windowed. So for me, you won't see it, but for me, there'll be a little window bar at the top. Because if I do it full screen, chat and my streaming software, not only do they shift, like with some things like with Darkness Within, that's kind of what was going on, right? So not only that, they shift so far, they're actually off of all of my monitors. I have no way of seeing where they've gone. I don't know how that's even possible. But apparently you can do that in Windows. You can shift something completely out of your monitor's view or something. Oh, is my health? Yeah, I think so. I feel really good now that I had the extra sleep. Yeah, I was having trouble. I slept for, it was like 3 or 4 hours. I think it was like 3 hours. I slept and then I woke up. I had to, run to the loo for a couple of minutes, right? And then I come back and I go to bed, or I get in bed and I try to sleep. And at that point, then my body decided, nope, you're going to be awake. And I was like, really? I've been sleeping at this time for the last like 4 days or something in a row as I've been backing my time up. Every day I've been sleeping at this time. Why can I not sleep now? So it just wouldn't let me fall asleep. So finally, after about an hour and a half of trying and failing, I came out and did some work. And then I started feeling tired. I was like, okay, maybe now I can sleep. So then I wrote that message in Discord and I posted on YouTube and on Odyssey as well. And then I was able to fall asleep. It did still take me like a half an hour or something before I fell asleep again, but I was able to crawl into bed and fall asleep finally. So yeah, so we're still doing the 24 hours. We're just shifting it so that instead of being what do I want to say? Instead of being midnight to midnight, it'll be 3 a.m. to 3 a.m. But it is still, for sure, going to be 24 hours. So we're just going, we started 3 hours late, so we're going 3 hours long this time. And that'll still work out for me for the next day for work and stuff too. So I work on Wednesday. So for me, Halloween is Tuesday. I work on Wednesday. What's going to happen is I go to sleep at 3 a.m. when I finish the stream. And then I will sleep for 6 hours until 9 a.m. my time. And then I'll just be like an hour later than I normally would be at work. It should not be a big deal. I'm salary anyway, so if I'm an hour off, as long as I put in the time, it's fine. Mystery in Canada. Is that what this is about? I don't know nothing about this game. I just know that it's called The Whisperer, so interesting if that's true. I literally know almost nothing about this game. It looked cool. Cool. It looked interesting. I don't know if, I'm sure it's probably fine. I'm not saying, I'm not trying to diss on the game or anything. I'm just saying I don't know anything about it, right? Obviously. But it looked interesting, so hopefully it'll be good. This game explores themes such as depression and suicide. Also features depictions of graphic violence and suicide. Player discretion is advised. Okay, I put teen as a suggested rating for this. I may change that at some point, but we'll go ahead. Oh, that's really cool. Quit if you don't want to confront it. I need help. So they probably have like hotlines or other resources you can get to try to get. That's really cool. That's awesome. Whether or not I enjoy the game, we'll see, but I respect the developers for having this available. Mental health is, especially starting, it was always an issue. The farther we got into the digital age, it got worse too. But mental health has been especially concerned with periods of isolation, like with the Coco, right? That was a big period with all that pandemic stuff was a problem. So, Whisper is a short story-driven point-and-click game set in Lower Canada, beginning of the 19th century. Oh, and it's the beginning of the 19th century. Interesting. So we're in like 1820 or something. Interesting. Cool. I never paid attention to that. So I got it on GOG, and I'm sure it says on GOG, but sometimes the game descriptions are a little bit lower, and so I don't read them as easily as I do on something like Steam. That's fine. Yep, I understand. Looks like the Whispering Woods are a follow-up game to this, so yeah. Yep. Oh. So I'm looking at a meat cleaver, and there's like a watch or a pill or something in the hand icon. Interesting. This is kind of an interesting start, this ambiance. Let's read this. My dear Robert, you've been very good to me. Thank you for all the beautiful moments we shared. But for the last time, what happened between us was a mistake. My heart belongs to my fiancé, Philippe. Your insistence makes me uncomfortable. The words you use in your letters are strong, even scary. If unfortunately my father should read one of them, I'm afraid I won't be able to protect you. Also, I believe I saw you through my window 2 nights ago. Please don't ever show up at my door again. I hope this letter will bring you to your senses. Aurélie. And oh, I guess this would be French Canada, huh? I apologize for the French accent. Yeah, Aurélie's dalliance. Yeah. Okay, I'll reread it because later I will eventually someday, if I ever get my act together, put it on YouTube as an upload. So, my dear Robert, you've been very good to me. Thank you for all the beautiful moments we shared. But for the last time, what happened between us was a mistake. My heart belongs to my fiancé, Philippe. Your insistence makes me uncomfortable. The words you use in your letters are strong, even scary. If unfortunately my father should read one of them, I'm afraid I won't be able to protect you. Also, I believe I saw you through my window 2 nights ago. Please, don't ever show up at my door again. I hope this letter will bring you to your senses. Aurélie. Letter from Aurélie has been added to your inventory. Am I supposed to? I guess I'm supposed to grab that. Very sharp cleaver. With enough force, you can even cut through bones with it. I know, but why did they have to mention that? That sounds like that's probably bad. Ominous. Press tab to access inventory. And then notes from Aurélie. Okay. So it's just the table and this. Nothing else looks like in the environment. Okay. The music too, it starts off like super ominous, like death is coming. Why is this moving? That is trippy. Why is this board randomly moving? I guess there's supposed to be wind or something? I don't know. It's locked. Am I going to use this then? I guess. Use. We did not use it. Okay, so I need to try to find a key. Ah. There's a key under this, probably. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what this icon's trying to say. House key has been removed from the inventory, and we need major oil on the hinges and probably more light than what we've got in this scary ass bedroom. Alright, awesome. Obviously there will be no electricity at this time, but outside of that, this reminds me somewhat of Don't Knock Twice. Oh, and we can't even go back to the door. Not that I want to, but that's interesting. Okay. I don't get any icon, so I don't know what I'm... I go to the, like, corner of the blanket to pull it up or something? See anything like to move on. to go slowly through, I guess, this whole thing, objects, until I find something I can interact with. Nothing so far. There's obviously this heavy breathing indicates there's somebody under the blanket, probably. Or it's us dreaming or something, I don't know. I do remember in the trailer for this, it wasn't a very long trailer, it was like a minute maybe. I do remember in the trailer for this, there's a snowy landscape at some point. So we won't be stuck in, not that I hate it, I'm actually quite fond of it. I really like these kinds of settings, the creepiness and stuff, but we won't be trapped or whatever in this kind of dark night time. There will be some time where we are wandering around during the day. Nothing from the bed. Anything from the candle? No. If I go zoom in, do I get an option? No, I don't see. Hey, Kissa, welcome. Get a few in before getting married. Oh, Lee's a player, huh? You strumpet, isn't that like, I think that's the term they would use around then, right? Is strumpet. I cannot believe you are such a strumpet. Oh, Ellie, you break my heart over and over again. So, you can see in the chat, and if you can't see it by scrolling up, hopefully it's not too small. On the left of the stream, you can see, though, Monmouth put a description of what the Whisperer is, this game that we're playing. So if you aren't sure or want more information, you can look at that. Yeah, I honestly don't have any idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. This? I guess this, maybe? Seem like this, though. So we were supposed to do that and then basically off somebody. Well, that's amazing. And now we move. So we're a psycho. That's great. Although the thing did say, the game did say that at the beginning that there were themes of depression and suicide. So I don't know if this is we're killing somebody else or we're killing ourselves. And this is obviously also symbolic or something, or a memory. I don't think this is what's happening right now, but maybe. All right, so that's why we had the cleaver in the first place, and it's removed, so we don't have that anymore. I was kind of wondering, but I was thinking there'd be some icon that would show up, but I guess not. So okay, we'll move forward to a snowy scene with a tent. That sounded like an animal, didn't it? Or whatever, right? I don't know what's going on there. But like I said, I think all of that nighttime thing, I think that was supposed to be a dream. Some of the, so you have some things in reality, like the letter from Aurélie, right? And then you have some aspects that were either like memory but changed, or an interpretation of something that was seen, that kind of thing, right? Hey Merwin, welcome. Thanks for joining on the stream. Appreciate it. So, point is, I don't know how much of that we just had at night in the night sequence is a reflection of what our character's been through or seen, and how much is interpretation. But I'm pretty sure that was just a dream. So I don't know that we can trust it all, right? Robert, my friend. A week ago we heard of a strange rumor. A group of engagé men stopped to one of our trading posts. They found the place abandoned. The two wintering servants who lived there, the Dupree brothers, have disappeared. Traces of violence were found in their cabin. Given the circumstance, the shareholders and I are concerned that the post has been targeted by the Hudson Bay Company. Strangely, they don't seem to have stolen our pelts. Retaliation is in order. Before that, I would like you to confirm our suspicions. The trading post in question is northeast of Saint-Casimir. Just follow the river. No need to remind you that you owe me this favor. Sebastian Mal, the Northwest Company. Nothing. I can't go left anymore. So I guess there's nothing else to get here. Looks like it. Pretty much. We can't go right any farther than that. And that's outside, yep. Yep, okay. And we're heading for the trading company. The very obscure path that nobody can figure out. So, it's actually very useful that they put this here, obviously. Now this scene, this winter scene here, reminds me of another game that I played. I'm trying to remember what it was called now. It was... Name's going to escape me, I'm not going to remember. But it was where we were on an island in the forest. I think it was winter also in that, I'm pretty sure. And we didn't know anything of the surrounding air landscape where we were on the island. And so we can go a couple of ways. We can go over here, or I can go over to the rocks, I think. Rocks seem like a dead end. Let's go that way. That'll be probably we do that and then we move on to the left. Anyway, and so you would happen upon some kind of creepy, like old cabins and stuff. And when you got there, it turned out something started chasing you. And there was forest and stuff, and so you had to do some running through trying to get away. It's interesting. Cavern. Its entrance is blocked by a tree trunk. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to unblock that later or not. This is early 1800s, like maybe 1820s or something. So obviously we're not going to get a chainsaw. That would not have been a thing back then. We can find a normal saw. Not a chainsaw. They wouldn't have had something using gasoline or more modernly a battery or something for it. So I was telling Monmouth earlier, so just as an FYI for Kissa and Merwin, if you pop in now, then maybe pop in later or something. Because last night, I won't get into too much detail, but last night I had some degree of difficulty trying to stay asleep. I finally did get enough rest, but because of that delayed the start of the stream. So I started at 3 o'clock a.m. my time, which is mountain time, like Denver, Colorado time. So 3 a.m. that time, but I don't want to cut out anything from the stream. So we're going to go 3 a.m. to 3 a.m. instead of midnight to midnight. So we're doing technically most of Halloween and then a little bit after Halloween is how we're doing it. And I also bumped a couple of games in the schedule to later because I'm trying to play things that are less scary during the middle of the night hours so that my neighbors, my downstairs neighbor especially, doesn't get disturbed and like all woken up by my screaming because I'm startled or something. So because of that, we're playing less scary games in the middle of the night for my time, which means that at the end, since we continued midnight to 3 a.m. past Halloween, for the last couple of games, I had to bump a couple of things to make sure that it was nothing scary in the middle of the night again. So my apologies if you were looking for something. I did try to keep most things that people had talked about wanting to see at the times when we had discussed having them available, so that that person that wanted to see them could have it work in their schedule still. So like Amnesia is still like 8:39, whatever it is, p.m. my time. So it's still going to be, time of day that's before the witching hour. But I guess we're just walking. I don't see anything to interact with really on the sides here. There was the cavern of rocks over there, but otherwise, and then of course obviously here we can just go back. Otherwise, there doesn't really seem to be much to interact with, except just there's the path, which is fine. I just try not to miss something as I'm going along, but I don't see anything else, right? So I guess we'll just keep going. This is obviously a bleak setting, less friendly and less something you'd want to always spend your time in, depending. But I mean, some people are fine with it, right? There are people who live up in northern Canada or Alaska, or if you go on the other side of the world, like Siberia and Norway and Finland and stuff, right? So it's not like you can't survive in this environment, but it's not for most people, right? That said, I originally grew up in the area of Seattle, Washington, which is really rainy all the time, all throughout the year. Not constantly, there are breaks, but it's very rainy very often. So because of that, a lot of people, there's a higher suicide rate there because of depression. Some people move there for, job market or whatever, at least in the past they used to. And so they might not be used to it. Maybe they're from, say, Wyoming or Texas or something, and they move up there, and now suddenly it's rainy all the time. For a lot of people, that's very depressing, and so they struggle with that, right? So your neighbors, so that'll be the middle of the night for you. So your neighbors will wake up when you scream. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to make your life hard. Yeah, okay, so I guess just exploring around these buildings. I don't know if this is, I guess this is a settlement? It's kind of small, but maybe. Locked. I don't know if we will or won't find a key at some point. On foot or nothing. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't have a whole lot of choice back then, right? I mean, hell, the first car was like 1890 something, right? It was 1898, 1895, something like that. It was the first automobile. So, yeah, you're not going to have much. Go over that way. Not gonna look at that stuff. Okay, let's see what's over here, I guess. Don't know why we would have come over here. Don't see anything to interact with. I mean, it's cool we could see more up close the artwork of the game, I guess. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do beyond that, though. Maybe nothing. Maybe nothing. I don't know. path out. Let's go over this way. It's also locked. No, it's not. Okay. Saved. Now this supposedly, this was claimed to be horror. So if this is not, my apologies. I end up with that sometimes. Unfortunately, when I do indie titles, I don't know how reliable somebody saying a game is horror is. I can only go based off of tags people have applied to the game and whatnot, right? But it's interesting nevertheless, I think. And that initial opening setting made it seem like horror for sure, so we'll see. Most Australians haven't seen snow. Right. Is it in the north of Australia you have your mountains? I don't even know. But your overall climate tends to be, well, you're closer to the equator than a lot of places in the world. So because of that, you're going to have warmer climate. So even in the mountains, it may not be as cold, depending. A stain of blood. That's still a stain of blood, okay. Okay, so this, all he's going to examine on this table apparently is the blood. Okay. I look over to the left here? No, maybe. But oh, another note. My darling, if you receive this letter, it is because I am alive. At daybreak, I will leave this place. I cannot stay here anymore. My life is on the line. My boss has started to mention the fire again. He does not let go. Every evening, he questions me, and I repeat my lies. He watches me, and when I repeat my lies, he watches me with contempt. He knows. After all these years, he ended up sticking the pieces together. I too have understood something. It was strange to me that my brother, a city man, came with me so deep in the wood. I now know he came here to kill me. And that is not all. I hear strange noise sometimes. I thought it was just the wind, but yesterday I heard a voice. It affects me strangely. It makes me dream. I'm afraid I'm going crazy. Feels like something is talking to me. Wow. That is not okay. So yeah, so there will be horror. Sounds like there's like some kind of demon in the woods or something. Cool. The disclaimer at the beginning of the game did say that it explores themes of depression and self-unaliving, but that doesn't mean that that's the focus of the game. It may just be a part of it, right? Empty pouch made of fabric. Interesting. I wonder what we'll put in that. I guess it's a tiny broom, like a broom with a tiny handle, and then a tub for probably washing, but nothing in it right now. Keep seeing the way the blankets are like this, and I think somebody is sleeping there, but I don't have any number one, I don't have anything to use on this bed or something. But number two, I really don't relish the idea of using a cleaver on somebody again. I'm not okay with that. There's nothing else over here, huh? Well, as far as I could see. Okay, we might end up coming back if I can't do something later and I remember, oh, I saw this one thing here in this cabin or something, but from what I can tell, I don't think there's anything more we're going to do here. Wait, was there... Oh, it was over here, the towels. I was like, wasn't there something hanging from a beam? I thought it was further over, though. Okay. And I already tried... Yeah, I cannot get into that cabinet. Okay. Okay. Game saved. Yeah, this does automatic checkpoint or automatic saves, I think so. I don't think I want to head out to the woods again yet. I think I want to keep going here. Let's go here. Oh, can I not? I thought I could go further over this way. Oh. Apparently, that is not a thing. Okay, so I guess we did that. This. The outhouse, maybe? We're stuck in the snow. Like a jerk. Oh, they knew he was up to something. He always was. But today, the prank was too much. I can't open the outhouse door. Sylvester Stallone, Martin Sheen, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Outhouse Boy. Starts Friday. There wasn't a whole lot here, right? I'm surprised I can't get into this other place. I would think I could find a key or something to that, but I didn't see anything anywhere like a key. So I don't know. I might be missing a whole bunch of stuff. Right? It's hard to say. Montagne Camp. Seems to have been left in a hurry. And it's not very far from the settlement or whatever. Interesting. Okay. Tinderbox. Metal box containing a fire striker, flintstones, and some tinder. Everything one needs to start a fire. And I guess that's it. Looks like it. That's outside also, I'm assuming. Right, this has got to be, yeah, just outside. No, that's it. That's back inside. Okay, can I go beyond this? That's going to go back the way I came. I'm assuming that is also. Oh no, that is the only way. Yeah, so it's just the fire striker and that's it? I guess. I don't see. Ah. Okay. I guess we're going back. That tree just toppled. That was interesting. Just had randomly a tree falling. Not sure how I feel about that. So we're not starting a fire here, I guess. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I don't know what we're doing with that. Landscape is like Finnish Lapland in winter. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of places in the world that are very similar in a lot of ways. This is supposed to be southern Canada. It's actually why it's fitting to have the French in names and things, because French Canadian like fur trappers and stuff. I'm trying to think what inspect. Nothing special. I'm trying to think what we're supposed to be doing here. I mean, we obviously know what our ultimate goal is, to find evidence of the people potentially stealing from our company. But the question is, so I have this pouch. I have no idea what I do with it, so nothing for now. And then I have a fire striker. But I can't start a fire in the stove here. So I don't know. And I cannot, if I can shut this. Well, maybe I can't shut it now. But I cannot grab any of this wood. So it's not doing anything with that. I don't know what we're trying to do here. Okay. Go back outside. So there's an autosave. I don't feel like I need to save it generally. I might at some point feel like I want to, but as far as I can tell, I really don't need to save it right now, at least. I can't grab this either, right? So I don't know. Is the fire striker on these? No, not on that. Well, this probably also no, right? Yeah. So not there. I can't get close enough to this, I don't think, to use it. That didn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we're able to approach this. Can I go behind this, maybe? No, and it's saying it's stuck in the snow. I can't imagine this, right? Because I have no fuel. I mean, it's to start a fire, but yeah, I was right. I was gonna say that seems silly. You just use randomly flint, like a fire striker here, but with nothing to burn, so it just like does a spark and that's it. It's not especially useful. I said there was a tree fell over there earlier, so that's you know, a thing. Maybe I use it here? No. Also no. Is there anything else in here that I missed? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Yeah, see, I don't get an arrow to move on anywhere. The only moving I can do is go back where I came from. So, do that, but interesting. Huh, okay. Let's see. There's a tree right there, I think, is what fell earlier. Don't know. Obviously, if this were real life, you could just walk wherever, right? But apparently, I don't need anything from over there, or the game will probably let me walk there, right? Do I go over here? Do I go back over here? This is locked. I have no key. I cannot go any farther this direction. So that well is completely unavailable to me. I'm pretty sure there's something in here I'm missing. I don't know what, but there's got to be something. Cannot do anything with the fur or the sacks of grain or whatever those are, or the pitcher. Ah, there's a key. There we go. I knew there was something I was missing. Okay, we can come back. I'm pretty sure this is going to open the other door that was locked, right? Okay, so let's now back over this way. Okay, now we'll use the key. That door. I was going to say, come on. There's got to be something I'm missing, right? Okay, more furs. I mean, they're fur trappers, right? So obviously, that's what you're going to see a lot of. Unfortunately, you know. That's going to be gunpowder, right? Yeah, powder. Black powder, gunpowder, it's the same thing. It's what you use in a gun is black powder, so it's literally the same substance. The winterers have left their rifles behind. Why? Yeah, that's the kind of behavior you would think either would come from people who have no reason to think there's anything wrong or that there's any danger at all, which seems unlikely because you're in mountain or forest country. You think there'd be wolves or something, right? But also, but the alternative is that they left their guns behind because they were in a panic, and either they felt like the guns would do literally nothing for them, or they were in such a freak out mode that they just didn't even think, and so they didn't bother taking them because they were too busy panicking rather than thinking about what would be prudent. A fuse to ignite an explosive. Oh. Interesting. We're going to be setting off some boom boom, huh? Something in the back room there probably can get through the door unless the door's locked. Okay. It's locked. I do not have a key. Let's see if there's another one hidden away somewhere that I completely missed. Very possible. In fact, with me, it's kind of likely, to be honest. Key, looking for a key. Cannot move the first. They wouldn't be behind those. Unlike at the other cabin, I don't see it hanging somewhere. Was it up here, maybe? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay. So you cannot combine things. And it's not letting me use those on here to try to... Okay. I don't know. I am not seeing a key. I don't think I have anything else to get through there. Maybe we don't go to that back room? It's probably not the case. We probably do want to go there at some point. But I just don't have the key right now. It removed the key to enter here from my inventory. So there's obviously some other key. Let's see. Check one more time up here, but I don't think so. Yep, I don't know. So what are we going to use? The fuse? Oh, right. I know what we're going to do. I think I know. So now that we got that from this lodge place or whatever, go back to the cave entrance. And we use it here, I think. I will save this, because I don't know what happens if I try this. This, use here. Maybe not. This is blocked by a tree trunk. Apparently not. I don't know. Okay, I could have sworn we used that on this, but I don't. Oh. Use this. Ah, but I can't combine. I cannot combine items. As far as I know. Hang on. Let me see. Controls. Zoom, interact, rotate the camera. Light. Demolish a huge bowl of homemade popcorn. Oh, that's right. We're never leaving. Yeah, it's interesting that you use that verb, demolished, because that's what I'm trying to do to this, but it's not. Probably it's not doing it for me right now. But there's no. Oh, here we go. Combine. Oh, there's a combine option. I'm blind. Okay, with this. Fuse. Combine with this. Okay, let's put this in here. There we go. Pouch has been removed from your inventory. Powder has been removed from your inventory. Full pouch has been added to your inventory. So, okay, that. Now I combine this with the full pouch, I'm sure. Bomb. There we go. There we go. All right. You're not. Probably have to combine this. Okay. That. I'm not using that on this though. Really? Low explosive handmade bomb is still powerful enough to do some damage. Use on the log. Okay. Well, I have a bomb in the hole. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's in the hole? Oh, that's a good point. I was trying to do it on the trunk because it said that, but you're right. Maybe it's the hole. I cannot combine this with this, which normally you wouldn't actually combine them, but I'm like to indicate that I'm trying to light this on fire. That is not a thing. So... Yeah, I tried. Right, so I got the bomb. You go in the hole. I guess I could try up here. I tried down here and it didn't do anything. It's still in my inventory. There? Is there a different hole, you mean? Because from what I can tell so far, this is not letting me do it. Cannot do this to make this lit. Maybe I do that and zoom in. Not there. Yeah, I don't know. Curious. I think it's, I could be wrong, but I think it's pretty obvious that this is where we're supposed to do it. Cavern entrance is blocked by a tree trunk. So either on the tree trunk or by the tree trunk or in the hole by the tree trunk or something, right? But it's not actually. It should remove from my inventory if I've applied it somewhere, right? Use it on that thing there because for reasons this is where it's going to sit. No. I don't know. Go back to our camp. There's nothing else here, right? That I want to... I don't think so. Yeah. I don't know. It's just going out. Where else would I use the bomb? Oh, maybe. Maybe we're not ready to blow the cave yet? Possibly. We'll go back here. Go to the outhouse, maybe? Use this there. That seems like a waste, but maybe. Not there either. It feels like it should be something, it's probably something obvious. But somehow I'm oblivious. No, no, no. Gosh, I don't know. Thank goodness it doesn't require you to blow the outhouse. Yeah. Suddenly everything in the entire woods leaves. It's like, man, I thought I found a good place to live, but Once that outhouse was gone. Intolerable. No way we're going to use it on that door that's locked in the other building, right? Can't imagine that's where we're doing it. I don't know why that would ever be a thing, but maybe, I suppose, it's possible. Bomb has been removed from your inventory. I guess it was a super small bomb. Okay. Well, there you go. We're blowing up random doors instead of something that actually could use a real bomb. Okay. More of what we like to see. Everywhere. So much blood. Something horrible happened here. Shovel for clearing snow. We use that by the outhouse, I think. Yeah, this is like... I don't know what exactly the beef is these guys had with each other, but clearly they were disturbed and had at it. Man. Yeah. It was a little bomb. It's a little bomb. You put it on the lock and then blow the lock up, I guess. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I was thinking, okay, what blockades do we have that I have to get past? Apparently that was the answer. Point and clicks, you gotta love it. Sometimes they're thinking one thing, you're thinking something totally different. You're like, wait, how? But that... Okay. Absolutely do not hate the game or anything because of something like that. Just, you know, confusing initially. Okay, so the shovel we can now use on the outhouse front to clear that snow, I think is what the idea is. Combine? I don't think so. I guess everything probably has a combine button or something, though. Okay. Got this. Portable brass candle holder. Candle's not lit. And a bunch of frozen poo, if I want to take that with me, I suppose. Okay, that's actually not unrealistic, right? Well, if you were in the middle of the night or something, you would take the candle out with you so you could see where you were going to poop, right? So it makes sense. I'm surprised I cannot go over to that well. I mean, I suppose it would be frozen, the water would be, but I'm surprised you cannot even go over there. Because you'd think there'd be something by the well you might want to use or something, but I guess not. Okay, I still don't think though we've got, because it says it's blocked by the tree. So even if I could enter that, it's not like I can really look at it or like really get inside, or yeah, even if I could, yeah, see inside, it's not like I can get inside right now because everything is in the way. At least they did not have me use the shovel to try to dig around or chop through magically somehow. lit candle. It doesn't, magically, it does not blow out in the wind. I'm not complaining, but sounds like I am. I'm not, I promise. Okay, so how am I going to remove the tree trunk? I guess I'm looking for a saw of some kind? Because otherwise, the bomb did not do it, so there's got to be... Did I miss a saw in the back room here or something, maybe? I don't, there wasn't almost anything I could use there, though. There's almost nothing. It's not a saw on the table, right? There's broken glass, but... Negatory. Okay. See, I would think out by that wood pile, but when I was out there before, there was, unless it just didn't trigger because it was too early, I'd not done enough other things first. There wasn't a saw by that wood pile. You'd think there would be, if there's not one there, you'd think there'd be one inside. Or an axe, right? An axe is probably more likely anyway. There's nothing in the stump. I go over here. Oh, maybe I use a shovel again to remove some snow? Maybe. Oh, now I can get inside. Is it protagonist Aurelia or the weirdo guy? I think it's the weirdo guy. Also, I don't know if the guy is the weirdo guy, per se, because, again, I think that opening sequence was a dream. And if you're any human, I think, generally, dreams you have are weird. Like, weird-ass dreams you have, right? So I don't know that he's actually a weirdo. It could have been a dream sequence, his brain trying to work through some crap he was going through, and it just ended up being weird, right? But I think we are the guy. I do not think we're Aurelia. I think I'm pretty sure we're the guy. Oh my gosh, more bones. Dude, this is not okay. Dude, bruh. Splitting axe covered in blood. The other thing is, you can't tell, was this based on the note? It sounded like it might be a vengeance plot or something, but you can't tell if it was that or if this is kind of a Ravenous, if you've seen the film Ravenous type of situation, where they're just yummy for each other. Yeah. I think that probably, I mean, again, it's a dream, so you never know technically, but I think that's probably a solid interpretation. Yeah, I think that's correct. I think he did not ever get orally. She had her fiance Philippe or whatever, and so was just going to be with him. But see, based on the note that we had here, this one, okay, he says, well, he doesn't give his name, I think, but this guy, whoever this guy is, his brother started to mention the fire again, and he doesn't let it go. So I think there was some kind of a fire and a tragedy, and so he holds him responsible, I think. And this guy that's writing this letter says he's lying to him, right? He repeats his lies. So he put the pieces together that he was responsible for a fire that killed his brother's family, I think, maybe? Yeah, his brother's a city man, but he went really deep into the woods with him, so he came here to kill him. That's probably what all the blood is for. Probably vengeance of some kind. Probably not. Flesh is tasty. Yep. So I think this is the tragedy of the guys that were here at this outpost, was that there was an execution basically carried out. And then what we found underneath there is probably where he buried the brother, right? Make sure there's less evidence in case someone comes across it. Although, did not totally work, obviously, because we came across it. But didn't get the girl, which would suggest he was thoroughly used. Treacherous woman orally. Yeah, orally was... I feel like orally was probably... It's hard to say. Either orally was leading him on a whole bunch. It was like, no, I'm not actually interested. And went with that Philippe guy. Or he has this unrequited love for her and he just can't let it go. Which is wholly possible as well, of course. There we go. And we chop our way through. That bomb still seemed like it should have been for over here, but that's fine. I'll keep mentioning that because I want to belabor a point. Oh, I don't need to. Yeah, I just. What am I doing? F. Okay. Okay, give me just a moment here. I'm gonna go use the restroom. And it should be fine anyway. Shouldn't put us like really off schedule much. It's about time to switch over to the next one, but I'm gonna go a little bit further with this one. And I think what we'll do, if this goes too much longer past the hour, and then that means that Sherlock Holmes will go a little bit past its 90-minute window, I think I'll cut maybe a little bit from either Distraint 2 or Concluse. But I don't know that we'll need to do that. We'll just have to see how it goes. But for now, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. had not brought them over here earlier, so I'll bring them now just so I've got them for if I need them. I'll eat one now just, because they're tasty anyway. I have jalapeno beef jerky, so that spice will help keep me awake if I struggle later too. I'm not struggling now, but I'm just saying. I used to, long time ago, I used to take big road trips. I would go like from, well, I'll just say like, I'd go like 300, 350 mile road trips. And if I ever, during the road trip, struggled with staying awake at a certain point, I would stop at a little convenience store and I would pick up a bag of really spicy like chips or beef jerky or something, and then every 10 minutes or so on the road I'd eat like 5 or 6 of the really spicy chips or 1 or 2 pieces of the really spicy jerky or whatever, and then I would continue for a ways, and that would help keep me awake. Because you can always, of course, if you want to, you can always do something like an energy drink, but energy drinks are incredibly unhealthy, right? Now, doing them once in a really great while probably is not the end of the world. It's still not great for you, but it's not super bad for you probably. But if you do them all the time, especially, that's obviously a problem. So, why is the oh, that's from the light here. I keep seeing like this, or no, it's from my keyboard. I keep seeing light on the bottom of my screen, and I'm like, what is that glow? But it's from my backlit keyboards. I was like, I don't know what this is. There's nothing at the entrance here to get, right? Just going back out, but otherwise. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, let's keep going in. Obviously, always entering a creepy dark cave is the answer. And super safe. Super safe. I actually, for a time, did a bit of spelunking myself. It's fun. You have to be aware of who you are as a person, meaning you have to know that you're not claustrophobic. And you're also not nyctophobic. So you cannot be afraid of the dark. You cannot be afraid of closed spaces. If you're afraid of either of those, it's going to be a problem for you. Because a lot of times as you're going spelunking, you might, you could have a headlamp or something, but you might have a place where you need to not carry as much stuff, and so if you had another kind of lantern, like a torch or something, that could be a problem. It just might be too much to try to bring through a space. So you want, in those cases, to make sure you are okay with turning it off if you need to. So we can definitely go back the way we came, for now at least. I go out here, I was probably going to douse my candle, right? We'll see. Well, I guess we're just above the water enough. Just several screens of travel, I guess. Doesn't seem like there's much there to look at. Blood? Yeah. Something ate a lot of people here. Fantastic. Or a bunch of people were trapped down here, like caved in or something, and then they ended up eventually just perishing. rotten remains of a man. Smell is horrible. Yeah, this is not just people got trapped. Hey! We have another cleaver. Is this how we... So is what we dreamed reality and we just... This is how we got to that or something? I'm absolutely not a fan of this stuff. Okay, this part here, obviously it's a completely different gameplay style and everything. This part here reminds me of Saint Kotar, where they're down in the area where the cultists were, and yeah, bones, they're everywhere. Oh my gosh. Well, there's the rest of that dude, I think. Must be the body of one of the Winterers. He was devoured by something. Oh my gosh. Dude, bruh. It's not okay. It's not okay. Can I go anywhere? What else to say? Bones are everywhere. There's light, but I can't go over here. There's our friend here, and either another person or what's left of him, the other half of him or something. The horror. I don't know. Nothing more except for this, where we got the cleaver. Okay, what would we be using the cleaver for? Let me think. If we just got that here, we come up out of here. Is there something out there we want to use the cleaver on? At our campsite, no. We've entered the cave, so obviously not the cave or the tree there. Back at the lodge, I don't think there's anything in that main lodge or in that main store or whatever where the rifles were and everything. And then if I go from there to the other one, was there anything I would want to use a cleaver on in there? Or a shovel? Or a candle? I don't think so. Not beyond... Or are you saying I should look for notes in this area? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Back there. Back over here. See, this tells me that there are regularly bodies put here, right? And something, whatever it is, something devours them. Which, since this is supposed to be a horror game, I assume means this is probably some horrific creature, but it's hard to know. I'm not... A little bit of green in the yellow there. I'm not seeing notes yet. So if I go over here, that's that again. And I don't see if here, there's no note here. Cannot go farther this way, looks like. Back over to this. Is there... Just has that. Does not Oh. Oh, my. Oh. Oh, there's a key. Oh. Man, we're going to have to use this, aren't we? Pretty sure use this. Oh, good. We just cut that. Thank goodness. Jeez. Small key. I don't know where it, like where it's supposed to unlock, but a Yeti. Yeah. This could be like that beast in Star Wars A New Hope, right? Episode 4? Where Luke gets stuck, or it's episode 5. Sorry, my bad. Episode 5, Empire Strikes Back. Very beginning where he gets stuck in Hoth in the ice cave. Yeah. I knew that. I'm sorry. That was a big flip. Anybody who's a Star Wars fan is going to be like freaking out. Flipping there right now. Okay, what is the key going to be for? We got in the outhouse. We got in the back door of that store building. If we go to that other building, kind of where the bed and things were, was there a lock in there somewhere? Or something that was locked? I mean, because it was on the body of one of the Winterers, right? So you would assume there's got to be a lock we have to open with that. An Indian demon god. Ooh, that reminds me of what is it? I don't remember. Yeah, Toshi or whatever, the Indian spirit from Beyond Two Souls, where they're at that farm and they have the Native American family living there, and that evil spirit comes and confronts her. Well, the family as a whole, actually, but I can't think of where the lock would be, but there's got to be a lock, right? Let's go out of here and let's see. We can always come back. I mean, unless we can't, I guess. Here, I will save it here in case. I don't know what good that does per se, because if it's the equivalent, if it's treated as if it were just an autosave, then I don't really know. If we're gonna probably don't need that right now. If it's just a series of a whole bunch of autosaves, there might be a limit on how many they keep. So I may or may not have that later to come back to, but okay, we've already been in there. And underneath there. We've already been out there. Was there something locked in here that I was not able to access earlier? I don't know. I don't remember. I remember the stove. And there's the bed over here. That cabinet or that cupboard is open. So what does the key go to? That's already open as well. Did I miss something in that cave? Oh, interesting. So the autosave is only the very last save you had. So I'd have to travel back in. Well, that's fine. I don't care that much, but There's not... Is there something in here that I'm forgetting that was locked? We got through the door. Was there something else? Nothing over there. Nothing there. No. There wasn't anything up here to unlock even, because there's nothing we can interact with beyond whatever it was we originally found up there. The fuse, I think, is what we found up there. The fuse for the bomb that we made. So, not here. I guess there's something back at the cave. I don't know. I don't seem to find a lock anywhere else. Okay. But I don't remember seeing anything like manacles or a chest or anything like that that I would need to unlock here. But maybe there is something and I missed it? Definitely possible. The fact that this slightly moved when I came here is a little strange, but I think it's just a glitch in the game, like a little programming oddity. Because I noticed it also as we were traveling through the tunnel, some of the rocks slightly shifted position. I think it's just a slight bug in the game, not a big deal. See, it looks like potentially we could maybe travel through a cavern there, but I don't see a way up. And I cannot, as far as I can tell, go any farther this way. So I don't know. Well, that's far enough past. I did save it when I came in here, so we'll just end now. And then apparently there's also the Whispering Valley, which is the following game. I don't know if it's a follow-up game or just the game they made after they made this one. I'm not sure which of those. So just as an FYI, that's kind of a mystery to me. All right, we are primed and ready for Sherlock Holmes. I did not create all of these. Once again, I did not create all of the screens prior to the stream, like all of the screens for the different games, but I did for most of them. I think I'm missing like 4 or something, so toward the end of the day I'll need to create them. Shouldn't hopefully take too long though. Sherlock Holmes The Awakened depicts racial and ethnic prejudices that have unfortunately been commonplace in society. The game includes negative depictions and or mistreatment of people of different cultures. It basically says they're not going to change things. On February 24th, 2022, our home Ukraine was brutally invaded and thrown by all-out war. April, we began development of Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. So they kept working even though they were facing war. Sincerely thank all the backers who support Sherlock Holmes The Awakened on Kickstarter. Cool. All right. I'm gonna just check the usual, make sure there's music, voices. Let's, because they tend not to be super balanced. Let's do this. And voices a little bit louder. Ambient. Yeah, sound effects as well. Okay, that's fine. This is not, oh, I just mouse roller. I was clicking this and it wasn't doing anything. This is just that stuff. That's probably fine, I think. I think that's probably fine. Gameplay. Subtitles are on. In English. Vibration? My mouse gonna start vibrating? Okay. Sherlock Holmes, suitable scary thunderstorm. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how they do the Sherlock Holmes meets some kind of Cthulhu something or other. We'll see, I guess. WASD, interact, toggle. Sprint, walk, left, shift, right. Or sprint, so you don't constantly run, I guess. Casebook. It's the same as, these are the same developers, so this is the same as the Sinking City in terms of like there's a casebook and a map and stuff. Oh, there actually is I for wardrobe. There was no I. There was an inventory option you could click in the Sinking City, but there's no hotkey or quick key for it. And then Mind Palace, again, putting clues together. I think they started the Mind Palace because before Sinking City they were doing other Sherlock Holmes games. So I think they started Mind Palace with that and they just kept that in the Sinking City. I think is what happened. Yeah, of course, you gotta have the thunderstorm, obviously. See interactivity icons for Young Detective for people and items you can interact with. You will receive prompts to visit the Mind Palace and Casebook and to be notified when you've collected key evidence and all evidence. That's kind of what happens in the Sinking City already. I kind of like that, actually, being told that I've got everything. Just so I know not to keep like wasting my time if there's nothing else to find. It does kind of give away, though, that I've got something else to find. So I don't like miss something, but... Investigation progress notifications, interactivity, icons... Master of Deduction and Mycroft. Not see icons for people and items. You will not receive prompts to visit the Mind Palace Casebook. You'll not be notified when you've collected key evidence or all evidence. And then Mycroft is you can customize. On, normal, normal. I see. Oh, I don't know about lockpicking, Skip. Let's change that. So I do have to do lockpicking. Imagination? I don't know what that is. What is imagination? Imagination challenging versus... I don't know what that is. I guess I'll just leave the default. Okay, so we'll do it that way. I'll just try. I'm just gonna have to do lockpicking manually. I kind of like. I mean, I know a lot of people don't, but I kind of like mini games within reason. So, how to play. Okay, so this means that it's been updated. So the information about the case is stored on the left page in the form of evidence. Okay. Crucial, will contain vital information, names and addresses. Search the location, talk to a case participant, find use for the item. Ask people around, use concentration, pin the evidence, search in this in the archives. So inside the casebook is the map, so you can fast travel. Instead of using telephone booths like in Sinking City. Okay. That's fine, I think. We'll figure out, and if worst case, I think I can probably get in this menu again and look up how to play if I don't know something, so. Okay. Sherlock writes everything down. Check the casebook, you might have missed something. Shadow over London.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Welcome to the game. Use WASD to move around and press that to interact with objects. Okay. Oops. L, I guess. Skip isn't exactly the appropriate word when you're done reading something, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh, we're going to knock things on the floor and break them, apparently. It's fantastic. Hopefully he's not this klutzy in an actual crime scene. Trying to gather evidence and smashing everything up. Adrian Monk would have a field day with that if Holmes were that way. Okay. Okay. London Advertiser, September 28th, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Hildur. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Hildur's personal bodyguard. The longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore England while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. A spokesman for the police assures the Advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located, as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentlemen's clubs or the fair nightingales who comfort them. You say so?
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting. Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Or he's Just trying to make sure you're gonna stay loyal as a customer.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Still.
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Ew. So we're gonna grab something that was used to wipe? Gross. I do not know how I feel about that. If he was gonna say pick up another one at the shop or something, that's reasonable. Making sure somebody didn't empty the dustbin. Of course, it might have been a few days old. You might not be able to get it anymore. I don't know.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Further conversation or
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty. If you come across one of my drafts, please leave it in the bin. If I'm honest, part of me will enjoy watching you rifle through rubbish. Seems only fair after what you did to our flat. If I'm honest, part of me will enjoy watching you rifle through rubbish. Seems only fair after what you did to our flat.
Over there, okay. It's a rainy day. Why not dress in something more appropriate for the weather? Open casebook, navigate to the wardrobe tab, and put on a hat. Wardrobe tab, I guess, is here. Oh, I've got all of these outfits to choose from. Fantastic. Oh, this is more rainy day. Yeah, because this is like cold weather, right? Yeah, this is more rainy day. And then a hat. Start with this. He's not necessarily in investigation mode yet. We'll use this when he is. I don't know about the glasses. We'll do that, I guess, for now. Change his appearance. It's a master of disguise. Sure, I don't care. Let's take that off. I don't care for that hair though, or the glasses. We'll just go back to this. All right, whatever. Oh, he still got his. He's still got his dirt on him apparently. Also, where is? It's this one. Yeah, this one. All right, there we go. Not going through that door. Our own door is locked to us, I guess. A couple of them. Alright, whatever. So we're going outside, it's fine. 221B, Baker Street. Okay, thanks. Got it.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Is it though? Is it actually?
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona. How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this? Why go through all this scheming to murder you? A spine stuck to the newspaper is hardly lethal. A ruined newspaper is hardly the end of the world. We can always buy another.
Get Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here. Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson?
Cool, now I can take the day off.
That's funny.
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears, if you have more shillings. I'll stand watch, just in case the strange man comes back. Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
So I guess I don't get to ask him what the headlines today were. Although I don't know that I need to. Otherwise, why have it where you eliminate something a player needs to have? Doesn't make sense, right?
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
Steinwick's Manor. You got a new question in your mind palace from the casebook. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, see, in the Sinking City, M is for Mind Palace. No, it's not. But Mind Palace is its own thing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Who ruined the Strand? Book from Barnes. Cactus spine potentially poisoned. Who ruined the Strand? So this does not, I guess, link to this currently. I suppose that means we ruled out Barnes from being someone wanting to hurt us. I don't know why this absorbed into. I guess we successfully deduced with that one or something. Young newspaper seller didn't see much. No suspicious man approaching the house. Heard a loud noise. Said the man was kneeling at our doorstep afterwards. The newsboy lost sight of him due to his customers. Apparently the man was carrying a stack of books. So maybe like a library or something. Other things, but not anything right now. Barnes, the local bookseller, ruined the newspaper. Newsboy was said carrying the cactus spine for assassination. Loud bang. Visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Okay. Which means... I don't know if I know. Steinwick's Manor is where we are now. I don't know if I know where Barnes is. That's Steinwick, right? That's not
From that
Barnes.
Mr. Holmes murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Pin evidence for quick access and the information from your casebook. Pin the evidence with a bookshop photo. Try to find the bookshop. Okay, so... I know. So open the casebook. It just says pin, so I guess. There's missing book from Barnes. Here's the bookshop photo. Okay. I'll just say Barnes Booksellers. Smoking tobacco. Just so that I know what some of these places are that I pass. Maybe I'll remember them later. Maybe. There's a chance. Shut up. My mind's not that bad. I mean, you know what? Just stop talking. Okay, so not down that street. There we go. Was it this? Yeah. Pin.
A ruined newspaper is hardly the end of the world. We can always buy another. A ruined newspaper is hardly the end of the world. We can always buy another.
See if there's anything else to see.
So,
while
Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Bags under eyes, the effects of overwork. Is that all we're observing right now? I guess. I can't move any farther down. Nothing else is showing up as yellow. So I guess that's it. Just in case it glitched or something. No. Not as far as I can see. I can't really. Nope, I think it's it. Okay. Or not. I can't escape out. Okay. What else am I supposed to observe, I wonder? I can't back out of it, apparently, so... Or I don't know how. I'm hitting, like, escape. It doesn't do it. Oh, I see. Move or rotate. Oh. I am so not a private eye. I'm like totally inattentive to other stuff that. Ink, newspaper ink. Okay. Leans heavily on his right leg, sore left leg. High heels, wants to look taller. Barnes has large bags under his eyes, the result of poor sleep and stress. He's developed a limp, likely the result of an attack. He wears high heels to look taller or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone and might be involved in a plot against me. Or he's developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes as a result of long hours of intense work. He's not very confident and tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. It seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hand suggests he's the one who soiled the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge. I think this is more likely. He doesn't strike me as the nefarious type. I could be wrong, of course, but I'll hold it down, I guess.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
No, really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
Z to highlight interactive areas. I don't know about that. I like the whole, like, being able to see something when you get close to it. I don't know if I want to, have Z make stuff show up. I don't know that I want that.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
The whole show all the things you can interact with seems a little bit heavy-handed. Maybe it'll be necessary and I won't be able to notice other things, but I don't think so. Yeah, see, like this shows up.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Exotic Plants Catalog. A catalog of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. The name of the catalog reads, Everlasting Plants from an Everlasting Love. Interesting.
an improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible. In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Oh, here we go.
The finest view London has to offer.
I don't know about point 3, the finest view, or is that just his way of saying he can see the lady across the way, who seems to be focused on what's going on in the shop, which is what I think is what's going on, or what I think is part of what's happening. All right, fine. Let me do this and make sure I don't miss something, I suppose. I guess it's just the handle of the teacup. I think that's tea, but anyway, but it looked for a moment, I think maybe because of this angle, looked like it was another hot spot. I think I've got everything from here. I don't know. But it would say all evidence collected if you've got everything too, potentially. So I don't know. There's this letter, but I guess there's nothing for us with that.
So, answers a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him. We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think. I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket. Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
I'm trying. Does that mean we're done though? I don't feel like. Did we get everything from here? Didn't seem like it. Seems like there's something more that I'm missing. Don't know. Maybe that's everything. I don't know. I can't seem to. Already did. I mean, it said 2 or 3 out of 3 are there, so we already got everything from that. These don't give me anything. What did he take? He took the book with him, right? That he was reading here when we were observing him before. Because okay, hang on. Let's go to the casebook and see. Okay, so. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps. Okay, so this. Watson brought in the morning's post, but the strand is missing. He disposed of it before entering the building because pages were soiled. Relatively new step ladder. Freshly broken rung. Several books about cryptology on Barnes' counter. Books are worn, not for sale. Frequently consulted them and left annotations. Catalog of exotic plants. And a bouquet of dead flowers. Mycroft's agents use similar signals to communicate with each other. So we might be tying this to Mycroft, I guess. Maybe. Flowers on display. This. No? Maybe not? Okay, maybe not. Does that mean I'm missing a clue for this? This doesn't go in. Maybe a... No? Oh. On an advertiser. Interesting. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. Exotic plants and the needle are probably going to be tied, right? Or maybe not. The plants and the flowers. Ecology. Oh, I see. Cactus spine. Huh. Ecology. No, I guess these don't go together. Don't know. Otherwise, they don't combine. So I guess for now, that's it. So I am still missing something. I think. More clues. Because otherwise, some of that other stuff doesn't... Well, some of it, I mean, the greater mystery overall, some of the other stuff might not connect now. But some of this stuff, I don't know.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Is there something here that I'm not... Dead flowers on display. I don't have other... Let's... Can I not undo this? Apparently I cannot undo this. This is stuck. Which means... What? Dead flowers. Yeah. Right? And then aren't these... No? Cryptology. I don't know. I'm not sure I fully understand how to use the Mind Palace. In the Sinking City, I think I figured it out, but in this one, it's a little bit, seems a little bit different. Okay, so visit Mr. Barnes. So, Mycroft's agents? Maybe? I guess? I don't know. So if I go... So maybe that lady across the street, because there's the flowers. I don't know. It's little. I mean, it's obviously a detective game, but it seems a little bit like it'd be nice if you had a little bit more going on, but I guess not.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original. I should have worn something warmer.
I'm not going to. Oh, here we go.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Sure.
Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Oh, what?
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something. It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them. Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Makeup for beauty or concealment? Flowers, yeah. Mourning brooch, honoring deceased husband, or as my brother likes to say, brooch. I've never liked the pronunciation brooch. I've always preferred brooch, even though it's spelled, with 2 O's. Luxury fabric, unusual for work attire. Gloves, maybe? No. Clean boots. Boots. Change shoes upon arrival. Maybe to eliminate evidence that might have been on other shoes. Nothing with the dog. I'm assuming this is all supposed to be in an instant with his eyes, because you're just doing this like totally scanning somebody all around with your eyes, and start to get pretty creepy. Like, okay, can you stop staring, you freak? What are you doing? Oh, I thought that was makeup still. Avoids eye contact or is distracted. Mrs. Fleming uses makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always staring off into the distance, reveals her emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Mrs. Fleming is still reeling from her tragic loss. Or, Mrs. Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from expensive fabric and is not suitable for work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search for something. Perhaps she's waiting for someone. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she is trying to move on as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she's dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she's learned to love herself again.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
Flowers? Where's the...
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Mrs. Fleming says she knows nothing about the dead flowers, but hopes the bouquet is for her.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Interesting. So she was not there when that showed up.
I don't know anything about this, sorry. I don't know anything about
I don't know
this,
what you know
sorry.
about cryptology, but
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course. But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog. And most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
interesting.
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door.
Okay. So, cactus spine and cracked pot. No. Mr. Barnes is in love with Mrs. Fleming. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and give him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalog on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the Strand outside 221B Baker Street. Now, to hear the full story. Interesting. Okay.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned. Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Yeah, okay.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
There's a crash.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Holmes is like, I'm an expert on those things. Don't worry about it. It's probably not, but he probably thinks he can do just fine. Saltpeter explosion rocks docks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night, with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier Number 3 in the early evening, en route to Europe, when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses reported seeing saltpeter leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me. Okay, not just tomorrow. A whole week's worth. How does that sound?
Okay, I'm not trying to pry you for a bunch of free papers.
I'm sure Barnes has had enough of our meddling, Mr. Holmes. We best be off.
Okay.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
it's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
We found it, so we can just go there. Space.
Not much further now.
Okay, give me a second here. Let's see. We got coming up on time to finish this, but since we started this 15 minutes late, I think I'm gonna dig 15 minutes into Distraint too. So we'll go till 7:45. That said, I'll be right back. I use the bathroom again. Give me 1 minute. I also grabbed a little protein bar to tide me over because we're not, with what I've got planned with the adjustment, we're not set for me to eat breakfast for like another 3 hours. So I'm going to have this just so that I am not hungry in the meantime. Because normally I'd be eating around this time, even with my adjusted sleep schedule. But I don't want to throw off the fine for meals anymore than I already have. So.
Stenwick is just down the street from Barnes's bookshop.
Just an alternate entrance, I guess. Nope, nothing from the post box. And that other last gate is closed. Okay, so it must be here. He's like gesturing. Hi, I'm Vanna White. Welcome to my letters.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony, then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair, and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Excuse me. So a Maori. Interesting.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Is there any reason Kimahia may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
I take it this is the first time Kimahia has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Game did warn you about stereotypes and stuff and prejudices. Rescued him from savagery, sure, whatever.
Did Kimahia make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here. Mentally drafting my complaint?
He's gonna spend the afternoon figuring out how he's gonna tell the police department he's pissed. Okay. That's one way to spend your time, I suppose. This would not be where he's staying, but... Okay, Holmes, can you, like... Or not Holmes. Watson. Can you, like... Do I need to come this way more? Thank you. Now get out of my way. Blocking my way of getting in here. And there's nothing here, apparently, to examine, so that's a thing, too, I guess.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Seriously. It's like, even if all you had initially was the tool shed, it's not like Stenwick is poor. Look at his mansion, right? So couldn't he get that redone and made into a decent quarters or something? That's not awesome, but okay. Interesting that I cannot inspect this, even though it's got this green thing about it.
Chewing tobacco.
Holmes is not impressed.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
Maybe I have to do a different angle. No. Already did that. So why can, if I can't examine this, I get this. Something on the side of the marble that he notices? No. That's still the same chewing tobacco. That's the footprint. It is so weird that I can't do anything with that, and I can't find a third thing. Why? What is... It's two. I don't know where this third thing is supposed to be. I don't know where this third piece of evidence is supposed to be. Get that.
Chewing tobacco.
It's the same. Yep, okay. I was kind of thinking that might be, but since it was technically over the, like, the head of the statue or whatever that is. I don't know what this third thing... Really? How is there... 1, 2... It'll give you almost nowhere you can rotate to. Also, I can go from here to here. That's the rotation I get. So I think even maybe something over here, but I'm not getting any additional hold to inspect things there. What on earth? Alright, hang on. Because I cannot see anything showing up. We're going to do this. Do this. Yeah. Enable the concentration mode? What is concentration mode? That's why. Apparently there's... None of those are that. What is controls? Q is concentration. Oh. That's why. This is something I'm supposed to be able to do, but I have to be able to do this. It's like using the knee print hiding.
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
It's kind of like the thing in the sinking city where he can do the recreate events using his vision thing. It's a similar thing, I guess. But see, I didn't know that there was a concentration mode in this. I had no idea. So, yeah, see here. With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Q to see imagination nodes. Interact with nodes to begin, then recreate an accurate version of events. Okay, so we do that again. Over here. Interact. Oh. Q. No. No. Not what I'm doing. How do I... Okay, someone was kneeling here, and there was tobacco or something. Wait. Okay. Concentration helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you. When you see a wavy green circle, press Q to observe the object more closely. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Okay. So I guess we'll get out of that mode for the time being, or something, and examine other things as I go. I guess. Okay, so let's see what else there is around. Now we're still in that mode. Okay, so I guess we stay in this mode. Give me a shack.
Mutton chops, the remains of a meal. A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Two. Ah, here. Or is it somewhere around there?
The ashes are long since cold.
Okay.
No air coming through it. A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
So I guess there's another mine palace.
Clothes made of
somewhere.
Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Whoa. That's still the impact of the head. Nothing more out here. I don't know. See, I don't see a wavy something or other here, so I don't think that makes sense. So there was no impact with the shovel. Oh, here we go.
A small navy spyglass.
Okay.
A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Yeah, I think that's it, right? We got over on the table, we got this here. We got this over here in the fire. Watson's just like in the same place. It's funny. Okay.
have left these tracks? They seem fresh.
Why are there 3 bubbles above them? Is there supposed to be? Okay, seriously, Watson, you gotta stop getting in the way. Oh, that's trying to do. Okay. I cannot go back or forward on any of these. So I'm guessing that's it there. So I just get the 1 clue, any pieces. I don't know why there are 3 dots above them all though. That's so weird. Oh, I could pin this? What was pinning? I don't remember. I don't remember what the hotkey for pinning it was. Trailing Captain Steinway's garden, fresh parallel tracks. X. We got 3. There are 2 more.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Lock with an unusual keyhole. Moldy, broken. Not used recently. Fresh parallel tracks in the garden. There's a broken old cart in the garden, but is unlikely to have been used recently. Okay. Pile of logs. Fallen? Logs near the shack are in shambles as if someone had dropped them. Parallel tracks.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
So there are similar tracks near Kimihia's shack. Garden cart was usually kept under the rain cover. Okay.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
I don't risk, like in the sinking city, of having some degree of insanity start building because I'm doing this mode. In that game, seriously, like every time you need to do an investigation, it's like, oh, what more insanity can I get today? took it over this way and then it collapsed, I guess. What other things can we see around? Because getting farther away from it now, so likely there's nothing over here. Okay, let's go back to this. Let's unpin from that. Pin that. Bend to the right. Nothing with the cloth there.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly?
I don't know. That lock might not be anything. There's got... Wait. Oh, yeah. See, I don't see anything else over by the lock here, is the thing. So... Ah, well... We're gonna save it here, I guess, and continue on next time. Oh, I see. Whatever, I guess. Doesn't matter. 5 seconds apart. I didn't realize it had already saved. I thought I was supposed to, like, do a name or something. I guess not. Doesn't matter. Okay. That's it for that for now. I want... That's in Steam. Whoops, not what I want. This is what I want. Okay. Sorry, it's a little bit slower there. I'm trying to analyze stuff and it makes it a little problematic trying to... You don't want to take too long. Like, I don't want to take too long for something like a stream or something, right? Where you guys are sitting there watching. But at the same time, I'm trying to piece together clues and stuff, and if I go too fast I'm gonna miss something, of course. So next. Distraint. Why are we seriously? Okay, let's